Cool. Let's finally get into this. I was very looking forward to playing it. Didn't really have time to squeeze it in as soon as it came out. But it's only been out for a week at this point. So we're not too late. English, por favor. Yes. Audio. English. English audio. Network connection. Sure. Is it like the Persona type thing where I can just see what other people did? Adjust the brightness until the monster is barely visible. Well, I don't want it too dark, so I think this is fine. I feel like whenever you do exactly what they say, it's always like way too dark or way too bright. You kind of have to just wing it and adjust it as you play. Okay. Work of fiction. Very small percentage. Yeah, flashing lights. The usual. Did not bring that up. Atlas. They've been cranking out games this year. Honestly. This and Persona 3 Reload and SMT5 Vengeance. I mean, if you count them as Sega now too, you got Like a Dragon from them, from Sega, on top of all this Atlas
I trust
stuff.
This will suffice.
Oh, we're just in there.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
Is that bad? Oh, man, that
dream
guy is
died long ago.
melting.
You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
Seems unnecessary. He looked like he was about to go any minute.
His Majesty killed in
Regardless.
his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
Yeah, you're cool.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs.
Luis.
The prince was taken too soon. And only a king
Luis
may wield
Cypher?
the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
It's a hell of a start. Is that just Tokyo? Like, yeah. get a full OP. All the big names. ReFantazio. Oh, okay. I dig the painterly style of the sky. Creation, auto advance, anime subtitles, confirmations. What about regular subtitles? I assume they're just on by default. That's cool. New game. I thought we were already in. Very, very excited to get into this. I've been looking forward to it.
Who's there? I can feel
Scheming
you watching
man.
me from a place beyond my sight.
Whoever
Whoever
Otto.
you are,
My
please
dear
tell
friend
me.
Otto.
Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Like, me? Who are you who should guide the protagonist? Are you gonna pull an Earthbound? Is that what we're doing here? You will name the protagonist later. Okay. That's me.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be
Tazio?
dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not
More than
always.
wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us.
I always
I'm
dig this
thoroughly
presentation for a
invested now
fantasy game.
myself. So,
It's cool.
let this tale begin.
Open the book. Oh. Regicide. Okay. Intense battles are standard. I guess just normal. I'm always between normal or hard. Because I know it's why people made Persona and SMT and all that. I'll just stick with normal. I think that's fine. I'm sure hard wouldn't be terrible, though.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral
No one
than keeping
bothered.
the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Romeo protagonist.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Wow, which two out of that group are important?
And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Jeez.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Yo. Strong first impression. Oh.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission.
I really dig the look of the portraits. The whole art style, like painterly style to it all. Super cool. What mission?
What mission?
Come on, this is no
That's
time
silent.
for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we
Actual
really
voiced
are, it's
protagonist?
all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
You're my pixie navigator.
Think we'll make it?
Desert. Don't look hurt though. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Alright, move, dash, dodge. Some actions you can perform are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can use a mini-map and
Let's
tutorial.
go.
Cool. The style of it kind of reminds me of that 360 RPG. Of course, it looks nicer. Was it Eternal Sonata? The painterly storybook look to the environment and stuff. Oh, a graboid!
Watch out!
Unknown sandworm volmo. Especially dangerous. Watch out. Oh yeah, we have dodge too. L2 to use phase sight. Ability lets you see what Gallica sees in the environment. Enemy you've never confronted before will show up as unknown.
Okay.
Cool.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
My Joker vision. Cool.
They look pretty tough. Careful
Hyeno.
now.
It doesn't slow down how you move or
These
anything.
ones aren't messing around.
50! Oh my god. That was almost really bad. Also, action? I mean, I did hear that it's like a mix of action and turn-based. Which is really interesting. This game seems to be doing some pretty cool stuff.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Absolutely not.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh,
What am I
don't
doing?
know. The mission that's more important than our own lives. First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Music?
Right.
It says, though music is playing directly in my mind.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
That's pretty cool.
Makes the road a little easier.
You're my MP3 player?
Look!
Yo, this music.
Over there! Let's go. Got a sec?
Moving and stay out of sight. I'm dying. I do really dig that the sky is like just straight up a painting. That's so cool. Oh, I have medicine. Okay. Traveling boy.
Yep, we're safe here.
There's a lot of dudes.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing
Sorry.
around.
6-2 afternoon. 31 degrees.
I don't like this.
Water's Day.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah, let's stay away from everything. This game's really pretty.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Ukrainia. The year is 785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Great Seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, come forth from thy epoch of glory.
Whoa, just look.
Yeah, how long is the tutorial of this going to end up being? See if it's more on the percentage side or the SMT side on how quick we actually just get into game.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead!
Jesus.
I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of
Actively
it!
animating the
Let it be known,
frothing
from
spit.
this use of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Paribus?
Such a shame.
Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Not that dopey.
Okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from...
Yo, is this guy hitting his fantasy vape?
Hard to see how the nation can
Holy
come back
shit.
from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
That's nuts.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well,
Maybe.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it.
That's such a
Nobody's gonna
stylish
save
coat.
us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
All right. And where we're going, feel free to admit that you're lost. Ask me for advice. Or one for the map. If you don't know what to do, press triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Save.
Whatever will I do?
All right. Start the rotation.
Let's go see.
All right then.
Map. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
Yeah, it is a really stylish look. It's cute that she sits on your shoulder. Count Louis gets control.
An elder? Here?
Shady woman. Look, that's a portrait. You're a real person.
So you?
Therapist woman? Elda. Not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you, Catherine? I'm fine. Therapist tribe. Okay, I need to turn off auto when it's not actively voiced. Gonna be able to walk around and see everyone that will eventually be a party member, or at least some. That's clear.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Shady woman.
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Hold on, wait. So we have log. Cool. We have memorandum. Oh. The whole encyclopedia. Okay.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
It's probably very expensive.
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
I know nothing.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Igniter Merchantess.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
I dig this powerful music. Oh, is it like sucking the magic out of the air to power the streetlights? What the hell is that? I always like fantasy worlds where, like, yeah, if magic was a thing, you'd use magic for just your everyday, like, things, right? Use it to, like, cook your meals and light your home. Ah. That's a good loading screen. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd. No one would notice that you're an Elda, but people have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission, it's for the sake of the mission. On that note, Recruitment Center is just ahead.
All right, then.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
Just down the road. Elda enlisting? Bloody hell. What'll be next? Wouldn't be such a sorry state if Luis was in power. Yeah, what's up, Flaze? Welcome in.
What are you playing at?
Luis Cypher? That's all I can think of. It's not technically an SMT game. What's your deal? I'd interest you in some of our shop's wares. No ordinary Mastari shop?
Sorry.
No. It's a large building down the street and to the left. Do business here all the time. Do stop by. Well, that's nice.
Say there.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
Just kind of soaking it in. How's the game so far? Pretty. I can say that much. We're not too deep into it, though.
Dear me.
Still just being slowly introduced to everything. But it is very pretty.
That must be the recruitment center.
It's cool going from a game like Silent Hill 2, which was also very pretty, but going for like the hyper-realism. I always appreciate a game that just goes for
It should be pretty straightforward.
very pretty in the stylistic way. Everything being so
And if
painterly.
they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
So I can
Go
lie.
look in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
Kind of gives me the vibe of an older RPG, just so far, just look the way it looks and stuff. Kind of like an older, like 360 or like late PS2 RPG style, with the anime but fantasy.
The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Dude, this guy. Just immediately. The hair, ugh.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its
When
own
you can
weight.
immediately
Is that it?
pinpoint a character just on first glance.
Lineage
Haughty
seems a
captain.
strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked
It's a
from
hell
the
of a
mud,
line.
do try to look patriotic.
Rousing
I like all the
words,
variety in the
Captain.
character
You
designs
think
too.
threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
It's
An
me.
elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Orphans?
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. Yo, I'm broke. I'm bored. Nah, cash.
Money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Stronger than I look, sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick, or I've always been lucky. Is this picking stats? Stronger than I look.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Will is his name, right? We're gonna just go with that. since we already had to put our
You
own
know
name
your
in.
letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Jesus,
All right,
dude.
lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I saw that
Shorthanded as it is, be a
Will
good
is like
lad
the
and try
canon
not to
name,
get
but
killed on your
depending
first
on
deployment.
what language you play the game in, he has different names that they gave him.
You can pick up your kit
Which is
at reception.
interesting.
Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Yeah, Will metaphor. Long line. Guess we have no choice but to wait. Oh, hey, that guy. Unmotivated man. You're so young. You enlisting too? Not much of a choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Anxious Parapus. The tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. This army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands on chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it! Came to enlist because I heard you could make quick Reeve. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Damn. Parapus I can deal with, but you Elda are right ominous. I'm right here. Quit your gawking. While I tell a guard you looked at me funny and you'd be marched to the gallows before you could blink. Don't think anyone would care what an Elda has to say. You'd hang. Better shape up. Yeah. It does not shy away. Hey, young nobleman. You enlisting as well? Line starts behind me, if so. You really a noble? I think you ever heard my interview. Guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family's of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. Volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Alright. Does knowing the temperature have any bearing on anything?
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Cruel
Didn't you just join as well, dude?
Yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
I literally did nothing. Cinder
These
igniter.
days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Chris Nick is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. Enemies take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
Of course.
Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right
No
away where we've
questioned
come.
our little
And don't worry, I'll recognize
pixie.
him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Oh. Rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see.
That's kind of fun.
It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
Our world's just
In
a
this world,
fantasy
there is
to
only
them.
one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow.
That's not
So
us.
Not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Late night. Yeah, let's save. Can I look at the calendar? See how far it goes? A lot of fully animated scenes.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oh, just immediately. Jeez.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
What? Medals Day? One day remains? What do you mean?
Let's see.
Or do you mean like one day remains until we arrive at the fort? Okay. The world map. Okay.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Camp. Fort camp.
This place here.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
Okay. Big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idols Day. Huh.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician,
this guy.
master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
Hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps.
Well, it sounds like you've
something
explained
of a
it.
reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I'm not gonna talk down about him.
If
You
it's a
wanna fight?
you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you. I
That's
will.
my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's
Not one of
unconscious.
mine.
Unconscious.
Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor master's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches.
We've literally been
Damn if I'm
enlisted for
gonna
less
waste
than
it.
24 hours.
Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's
You got little
a
armor too.
stench in the air,
That's
and it's
cute.
getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yeah, just over there. I don't see a fairy. Ah, she's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this
I'm sure we'll
armchair
run into
general
someone
send
I
me to my
feel
death.
like
Let's take a moment, then
being
head in
annoying
once we're
too.
prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, new ally, Stroll. Brave fighter, trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
All right,
Here we go.
I got it. Find our contact inside. Was that what you were talking about? You said something about your ally. That's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers. I see. Whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go. Huh.
This is...
It's gonna be some raw shit going down in here. What are you gonna do running up with a sword on that? What's the plan?
That's human.
Human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Decided to finally have some combat. Oh, jeez.
Damn it.
Horrific. So many dead. Yes, I hope you're safe. No time to waste. If we look, we might still find some that draw breath. It's a lot of blood.
Hey, you found
Medicine.
something.
Can I break these? Hell yeah. Deceased. Too late.
This is bad.
Egg?
What?
Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? I have to fight it. What is that design? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have history with them.
What do you think?
Only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Let's do it. Glad you still have your wits about you. You here just might get through this.
Got it? Take care of it, please.
Two of us working as one. Okay. Triangle to engage in a squad battle. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use X to stun first, you'll start with an advantage. Okay. Interesting. So it's not just hit, you're in battle. Stay on the offensive, deplete the break gauge, stun them. That's pretty cool.
We have the edge.
Oh, that's cool. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. Enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Take advantage of this. Square to attack with weapon. Is this just the normal battle theme? All right. One turn icon. Okay. Hell yeah. That's sick. So it's like SMT press turn instead of like Persona once more.
Burn to us!
Unscathed triumph.
That'll do it.
All right.
That's pretty cool. We pulled through. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's push forward when we can. I have to see what an actual real battle feels like, but it seems pretty cool. Oh!
This is our chance.
Forward! We'll win this.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back.
Mage fire?
Fire! Just one left.
They're down.
Not bad.
Burn to us!
Oh, do I not control them? Is
They
it
chose the wrong opponent.
Okay.
no direct control over party?
Not bad at all.
Okay, +1 strength. Yeah, we did. By picking up strong at the beginning, we did get extra strength stat. Oh, and you get an extra point to spend. Do I just dump into strength?
We made short work of them.
What are you?
Be careful.
This battle's out.
That's a really cool transition for the battle. It's just a tooth. Weird.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
Memorandum. Yeah, you can just pull that up immediately. Stroll. 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and, as such, is leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than the more common Clemar or Rusant, enjoys a broad base of support in the turmoil of the sudden death of the previous king. Many view him as something of interim. Okay. Fairy who accompanies Will on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Meter of Sides excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy trait allows her to more proficiency than Will when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. That she can become heated when her personal values are tested, is reassuring travel companion. Okay. Culture. Magic. History. People. Okay. That's just there. I do like the instant just D-pad to go to like skills or items. I do always like your pause menu coming up over the game where you can still see it in the background. Wait, hold on. There's something in here.
Nice. I bet we'll find it
Revival medicine.
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
A tough one.
The power! Wrap this up!
Good one, Strong.
Resist.
Only one left. Finish them off.
4 money.
Even easier than expected.
Wait, 5 XP, 15 mag, and money. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
So you can see the little yellow dots on the minimap are enemies, and blue dots are treasure.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. We can catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, there's a chance for the entire break gauge to deplete for an instant stun.
Okay.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go! Quick!
I do like the mix. Super cool.
They die hard.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Look.
Let's give
And it actually deals a bit of damage too.
Still up?
I wonder, could you just only do the like active combat if you wanted to? Escape the
Even
Triumph.
easier than expected.
That's cool. I like the little bonus, I guess, for not getting hit. Magic.
That'll do it.
He's still breathing. Elda, don't bloody touch me. Bad enough spot without you making it worse. Monster showing up was all your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it to hell. Jeez. To the end.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive. We can't just run and leave them be. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it!
Damn Zelda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why this horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You know that surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore.
Damn it.
Damn.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hold on.
You two, you're perhaps searching for someone.
I get
Yeah,
it
we
now.
are. Thought as much. Makes sense. Why hide this from me? Trust you have a good reason. To tell you the truth.
What?
Human.
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it.
Let's hurry.
Oh, jeez.
Let's push through. We have the
Oh,
edge.
the surprise attack.
Let's settle this quick.
Is there an auto? I'll have to check next time.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Broken igniter. I guess that's just sellable.
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Item, pass, target, status,
We're evenly matched.
analyzed.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Yeah, I know those symbols. Okay, so physical is split between slash, pierce, and strike. Fire, ice, lek, wind, light, dark. Cool. The standard spread. Homo oppo. Wait, retry. Restart the battle from the beginning? Oh, you could do that anytime? That's nice. That's actually really nice. Because there have been plenty of times when we're playing Persona or SMT or any like RPG, and it's like, okay, we're like 2 minutes into this fight, it's not gonna happen, and I just have to like wait for myself to die to restart. That's super cool. That is a good feature.
Bird! Still here?
Tougher than I thought.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We've been spotted.
The teeth.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
There's gonna be some weird monster designs in this.
Burn to us. Wrap this up.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them.
If this is what we're getting out of the
Easier than
gate,
expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
you can pull up the map. Cool. Solid little dungeon designs. Lots of little side rooms, especially for just the first one.
How's that? This battle's out. Let's take them all out. Go.
Battles are fast, too. They're just like the common dudes.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Here we go.
I fight for my own
But still,
justice.
don't let your guard down.
Oh, I didn't actually stun him.
Won't hold back. Fire!
Oh, is it different if it's not an ambush? You get, yeah, of course, you get your 2 different battle themes. Can I really go from this far away?
Lose this fight.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm liking Gallica so far. She's a solid little navigator.
Let's
Okay.
go. Bird! Last one.
Oh, please.
Only one left. Finish them up. We're clear.
Burn to us.
That was a little overkill, Stroll.
We did it.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on!
Oh, I didn't even see you in there, little tooth guy.
You're here? I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Mogla pill. I assume it's like SP recovery. Yeah, 20 MP. MP, not SP in this one. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? I love the skybox. It's so pretty. Honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. The noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do it if it's possibly for nothing? There's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I will not be the noble that runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Yeah, this time? And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I won't let you die. And such, even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. And right now, I'll never deliver the message.
I'm
I
heading
have
out.
to press on.
What do you think?
Let's go. It's like a big pomegranate. Oh, there's like mouths on the wings too. Multiple arms, multiple legs. What a design. There's so much going on, but it's not like too busy.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
It is pretty horrible.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
What do we even do? Peril.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Yeah, I gotta get those titans. Mission depends on our survival. Yeah, that was a very Persona like battle start sound. You're right. Just bob to the music. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Homo Gorlio.
Let's go.
I don't know. Let's burn it. 2.
Vile monster.
No, solid start.
Burn to us. Oh, please.
Oh, it gets 2. It is a boss.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Ooh. All right, this is a gotta lose fight for sure. What can I do? Prince is my best friend. Is he? I need to... Oh, the prince, yes. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate, subtle child.
Oh. Even, it's the
anguished
same.
traveler.
Thou
Thy
art
fate
I.
is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its
God, is it
fears.
really just... It's just fantasy Persona?
Power awaits
Instead of
thy
modern day?
command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Is it a microphone? It's a little more than a mask. It's so cool. Ooh. That's so close to Izanagi no Okami.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick. Deal wind damage in day. Weak HP. Okay, so we're not going with the standard naming conventions. Instead of Dia. day would just be like Latin for like God, right?
Scour.
85. Oh. And power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite the lack of an igniter. So you transform.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you gotta relearn. Forget all you knew. Your Racunda and Secunda and Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. It's a whole new list.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attack weak points. Certain enemies have weakness certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting a weakness, yeah. Press turn.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target
Huh.
those.
Hold on.
It's very Digital Devil Saga. Like just transforming to it like that. That's like exactly what that is. Leg, wing. The wing? Wind.
Let's take Vitus power. Scour.
Done. We've got to hit the other spots too. Nice dodge.
Nice.
Not like they could get you with that.
Archetype. Call power.
Wind.
The legs.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight Seeker.
Seeker.
Scour.
It's a cool design. Oh.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Kick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Probably.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
It's such a cool design. Like that our fancy demon archetype has to rock the heels too.
Wind.
Taking way less damage.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, the hat is a very strong like thing to cap off the design with. Yeah, haha.
Scour. A tough one.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm trying.
Maybe there's something I
Gallic,
can do.
please.
Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knocked down the apples? I mean, sure, go for it, girl.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker. Wind.
Nice dodge.
Nice.
They could get you with that.
Yeah, and since it's press turn, it just loses its whole turn for that.
Scour.
I can't wait for that to be used against me.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Oh yeah, and realizing that at the bottom right, your little portrait, you have the archetype next to it. That's really cool. Front. Is there front line and back line that you can set? Maybe?
Still here?
I'm not against that idea.
Vitus power. A tough one.
Frenzied wings. I mean, yeah, tutorial boss. 100 XP, 200 AXP, 600 mag. Gorleo's apple. Or AXP, archetype XP? Oh, they're separate. Okay. So your character level and your persona levels up. Or persona. Your archetype levels up separate.
Not bad at all.
I mean, I'll keep doing it for now. I wonder if there's a way to respec for my inevitable horrible
True
decision.
Power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial,
Who are you?
those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you!
Man,
What was that power
I can't wait
you
to see
used?
everyone else
You had a metal heart, and your
have
whole
their
body was...
awakening now.
It was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, Stroll. Yeah, we
Look,
should help
that
him.
Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone
Yo,
actually survived.
You're cool.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Just kind of happened.
Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Guillaburn. Okay.
Well, good.
It's not just
About
Luis
damn
Cypher.
time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but
looks
every
very
soldier
similar.
knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Yeah, what exactly is happening? The prince lies in slumber in the hidden village. Are thorns just growing out of him?
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Catch me up here.
It's just overall.
About
Look at this
15
guy.
years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some,
The four people in the
monster
back
to
we'll have to
others.
deal with.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you
Very
will, the
Griffith-esque.
allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran, unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic.
Who are all these cool people in the background, though?
To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir.
Metal eye patch is so much
To have
cooler
done
than regular eye
otherwise would
patch,
betray
and
my
the regular's
title, to say
already pretty
nothing
cool.
of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from the curse and defeat Luis Guibon, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Luis
High
will
rank.
also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Oh, hell yeah. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank
Always
your
down
lucky
for
stars
the,
you survived a brush with a
grizzled
human.
old veteran in the group.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
We've got Gallica. There's
He
four.
will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away. I hope. Huh.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Is it some sort of magic? Suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. Just thinking out loud. Done a fine job delivering that message, lad. Time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? Who were you? Nothing but a mercenary. His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay.
I see.
Incredible. What's that power in you? Grease seems to know about it. Oh, use it or lose it. Hold on. Is there anything else I can do around? We just have like a little area to explore. Ooh, what's that? Huh? Gold beetle. Obtained gold beetle. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's get some rest. 8 degrees Celsius.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Are you constantly sparkling? Ground makes a poor
Ground
bed.
makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I
have to
wanted to
use that. I
tell you,
don't
though.
have
When
to
the
say
human
those if they're
attacked,
voiced.
I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault. It's not your
It's
fault.
not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Oh, yes,
Well,
the
hello.
welcome.
Nice to meet you.
To the not
been
velvet
waiting.
room.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Oh.
You truly are an
Why did Igor
intriguing
get so
one.
hot?
Fascinating.
Unfamiliar
In the moments
man.
where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble
Moore.
author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in
Oh.
my study. Quite something, isn't it?
And you pulled me
A
here?
hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research
Look at the cat.
of certain powers. I call it academia.
Hmm.
Alas, it's as much a prison
the
as it is
heels?
a library.
How high do those boots go?
Majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer
Is that just
remember where
is
in
the whole
kingdom my
thing
study actually lies.
like a
I
full
never
body
imagined my
piece
voice would reach beyond these walls until you appeared.
with heels?
And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to
I do
your
really
mind.
like the portraits though.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Not interested. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For
Yes,
instance,
music.
the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A
slipping in
transformative
and out of this
power
outfit.
that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and
You gotta get
kings
the
of
shawl,
old in some
buckles
core
on the
aspect.
turtleneck.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of
It's
my
not
records
just a
describe
metaphor.
anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not
You
just
gotta have the little hat
proficiency,
too, the beret.
but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and
Little
evil
hats are
in
always
this
cute.
world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice. Yeah, why not? Sure.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, that's cool. Rank 1, more.
What manner of story you'll weave?
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. In Bright-Eyed Student, the party can change between archetypes once unlocked. Okay, new bond. Whoa. I sense heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is the first of many. Yeah, that was a cool
We'll meet
grid
again, I'm
as far as
sure.
grids go.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Again, I'm really digging the
The
character
royal
designs in
funeral
this.
draws
They're
ever
really cool.
closer. 5 days remain.
Already then?
I'm glad we have
From here
Grius
on,
at
we
the
travel
beginning.
in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the
It's
tunnel
not just
to the
all
other
young,
side.
hot
That way they'll never see us coming,
RPG
huh?
protagonists.
Lads, you'll be our vanguard.
Get the
There'll be a
older hot
trial
ones
by
too.
Fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
We have to walk all the way back. Okay.
This place.
Do I ever get to choose where to go? We're probably just still in, like, tutorial zone. The Nord Mines.
That being the case.
And then that'll take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Next stop, Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Stop.
I have no intention of going back. Okay. I guess we're going. Maps big. Oh my god, there's a whole, like, ocean zone? Yeah, map big. I'm excited to see how exploring it really is. It seems like it's just gonna be, like, pick a zone. It's not like a full, like, open world deal, you know? Just pick a zone and go there, which is fine.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's go.
The Nord Mines, located northwest
Look at that.
of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich.
That
with magma
SMT
crystals.
player
Its
marker.
proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation. But the
1,000,000% that is the same.
Of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
It's interesting how, like, strong it's going. Like, no, metaphor is its own thing, and that's cool. But there's still little things that, like, bleed through from SMT and Persona that you still get. Some of them directly like that.
Huh?
What's
what
up?
happened?
I may be imagining, but can't help but feel we're being watched. But this deep in the wilderness?
Don't let your guard down.
Got my eye on you.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, I am 1,000,000% in for not just doing Persona again. As much as I love Persona, and I am very excited for whatever Persona 6 will be, I don't need everything to just be SMT and Persona, as much as I love them. I want more things that are their own. Which they haven't done in a while. That's a cool bird. Corvo. Stalks prey from the sky and goes for an ambush. Yeah, even getting something like spin-off like Strange Journey or Devil Survivor, Devil Summoner, we don't really get those anymore.
No.
I mean, we got Soul Hackers too, I guess. That was a bit ago at this point. We don't get them as much as we used to.
Let's go.
Oh, we're back in our stylish fits.
Pushing forward.
All right.
Stop!
Oh, we're glowing. Some wild dogs. Windows, beast hunting packs. Should they come at us all together, we'll be overwhelmed. We have to find a different path. Why hesitate? It's a pack of dogs, barely worth a moment's worry. Of course. Take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, if they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weaker, cut them down quickly. I mean, I've been fighting them, so it's weaker than me. Slip out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Identify an enemy's strength via the color. Okay, yeah. Lower level is blue, same as yellow, stronger is red. Unknown will have a white glow. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you should overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated with a simple square attack. In addition to being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a battle, though you will still take damage. L1 to lock on.
All right.
Give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, they're level 1, so we can just...
I see the enemy.
Just a bunch of
Yeah,
weak
you
ones.
lock on. Oh, that's a cool lock on. Holy shit, that's rad.
Right there.
Hold on. This is a dead end. So let's walk down here first. So I can just beat on him?
That was brilliant.
Oh,
How's that? Come on, let's push through.
Good one.
All right, how's that?
that's cool. That's a really fun way to do the, like, Earthbound thing of just, oh, you just win, you know? You still get to do, like, the action combat. I like that a lot. And you pop up everything you're getting from the battle.
Hold on.
One more rule.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. Fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Change your tactics and fight together as one. Triangle to initiate squad battles against an enemy. If you use triangle to initiate a battle after depleting the break gauge, you'll have a great advantage. If you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you are forced into battle where the enemy is at advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity. Decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with a square attack to stun them or jump directly into a battle. Face light will help you determine.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, if you don't want to risk getting hit before the battle even starts.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, like that.
Stop us.
Oh, that's cool. Just really cool transition. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you're forced into a battle on the enemy's turn. But you can always retry. Assist will... Yep, your assist. Fight to kill. Party fights at their own discretion, conserving consumables. Fights without holding back, including use of consumables. Party prioritizes attacks for damage. Consume MP. Prioritizes healing. Use standard attacks. Okay. So you don't control them, it seems. Just yourself. I'm fine with that.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Wind.
This.
I don't think of
You gotta aim
Soul
better.
Calibur. Wind.
A tough one.
Let's catch our breath.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through.
Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices.
Seeker. Scour. Last one.
Damn. Clobbered.
Still straggling.
Okay, we have those two.
Seeker. Wind.
Take this. Hell, I try hard. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Whoa! Doppelganger? That was cool.
Brace yourself.
Oh my god.
Only two
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left. Stay sharp.
Scour. Just one left.
They're dead.
Keep it up.
I knew that you had this.
You know, I also am really enjoying starting with like a party of 3 plus your navigator. Like, I feel strong from the
Don't
get-go.
think we can avoid a fight here.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, straight up. They're only worth 1 XP apiece, but still. Oh, hello, random shop.
Enemies up ahead.
No cross.
There they
Hit the wrong
are.
button.
This battle's out.
Don't let them
Let's
come
go.
Stay focused.
Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, this combat is super satisfying. Both the turn-based and the overworld action.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Big fan. Again, it kind of gives me the vibe of a more like 360 PS3 era RPG. I don't know, something about it, like walking around this little like dungeon with the mini map and everything.
Royal soul. Stay sharp.
It feels like something I would have been super into, like coming out back when I was in like high school or something.
You hate to see it.
I think we're in the clear.
Straight and straw. What are you doing, young peddler? I mean, you seem dodgy yourself. Got that feeling too. Feels like Tales of Xillia or Ni no Kuni. Yeah, definitely that like Ni no Kuni, Tales, like Eternal Sonata, all that stuff. That like late 2000s, like around like 2008 to like 2011, 2012, like RPG. It really has that vibe to it, both in its like aesthetic, its gameplay, but just like super polished.
But
I'm here for it. You don't really get too many games that give that vibe anymore. Regularly nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty. I assumed a human appeared. You heard about the human who appears out of nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying. It's just kind of Titans. That's what I was like earlier. It's like, it kind of reminds me of something, but I can't really place it. And I think it's just the general vibe of those fantasy RPGs from that era.
Now then.
I don't really need any of these. Thanks for buying my stuff.
thank you.
Cool.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Right there.
Come on. Let's give him a
Oh
fight.
yeah, I forgot about the ambush. Like if you hit it before it notices you.
Let's go. Wind. Just two left.
Take this.
Got nothing to worry about.
Just one.
No problem. If I say so myself.
Scour.
No mortal breath.
It makes me kind of miss the when I had the time to just like do nothing but play a game. Back in that like high school time where it's just like I would just literally stay up all night every night. Anytime something new would come out.
There they are.
Yeah.
This battle's out.
Putting hundreds of hours into Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii because what else am I doing? I mean, a big part of that for me was the fact that I grew up in the middle of nowhere. So, like, even once I got older and got a car, like, driving to a friend's place was like a half an hour, like, ordeal at least.
Just one left.
But yeah, before that, when I was like 13, 14, 15, it was just like, I'm just gonna play games because what else am I gonna do?
Eyes forward.
My younger siblings were so much younger than me.
Right there.
That was that.
Time for some close.
Oh, hell yeah. Jump him.
Take this.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
My brain does always mix up. I think about like what I played in high school, and my brain wants to say like games that were on the PS4, and then I realized no. It was further back than that. I got my PS4 in college. Oh, those games came out like 2014, 2015. Intense.
Got a moment?
We're surrounded. Even out here, it seemed that the monsters are the least of our concerns. Guards. Hurt soldier. Bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick. Oh, we're just gonna fight just dudes. Battlefield.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Damn.
Scour!
Oh, I'm not even in control. Yeah, you guys should leave. Yeah.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
It's our turn now.
Being targeted. Okay. Shite. Yeah, guard. Greatly decreased damage. And yeah, no weaknesses.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Ready for impact!
Take this!
Oh, there's no confirmation on that. It just guards.
Damn you!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
The formation will affect the damage of party members. Oh, is there a front and back line? These front row deal more damage with melee attacks. The back row deals less melee damage, but takes less damage. Yeah, okay. I've played plenty of. Change information by up and down.
Barely holding together. You gotta heal
I'll
up
get some
quick.
distance. Time for some close combat.
Oh, and you can...
To the rear guard.
Huh. You can just do it every turn? That's cool. I don't think I've played one like that before. I played like Final Fantasy IX and stuff like that where between battles you can go front and back. I don't think I've ever played one where it's just turn to turn. That's really interesting. Oh yeah, that's a big drop.
Forward!
Take this! Got no mercy for you!
Blast!
What's that?
Come forth,
I
Royal
think
Soul!
something's coming!
Wind!
Watch out!
Still standing.
Oh, he lived. That's rough.
Hold still! Shite!
Medicine. Rank 3 of 20. I wonder if 20's the cap for now or the cap overall. Soldiers from the fort. They survived? Couldn't be. Simply deserters. Oh, they already have mobilized pursuit.
Let's hurry.
Keep moving.
All right.
Looks so creepy. I guess you did say it was abandoned. This music. Crown Theocracy ordered so. Been to this place in quite some time. Still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Indeed.
Make preparations, be quick.
So?
Hello, merchant, again.
What is it?
We're just passing through. place is abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them's an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs up.
Recommended. Now then. Thank you.
Again, don't need any of that. I could use equipment, but I guess we're still kind of tutorialing. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Or already being pursued. Regardless, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Push through. Was it just my imagination to think we were being followed the whole time? Grace said something's off. Maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. She must have killed them all. If the twist is just people can, these people can turn into humans, if it's just an attack on Titan, that's what my brain has to immediately go to. I mean, very similar. Most of the miners are the same who worked here before closure. Against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down. Let's go. With haste. Lord Mines.
However,
dead quiet. Judging by the people who were after us before, it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Yeah. They're just waiting in here? To an ambush. Matrix is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've nowhere to run.
Wait.
Not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We're aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Orders are to let no one escape. So we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. How unfortunate. Oh.
No choice.
They're that weak? Interesting.
What are you doing? Oh, they saw us. I can't believe this.
Yeah.
Fine job.
Stop right there.
Well done.
Scrap metal. I do like how fast you run. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Well, you have now. Light is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
The shit-ass captain that stayed behind and didn't go into the fort with us. Whatever his name was.
Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
Level 1. These guys suck.
All right, we did it.
What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just, I thought it all makes sense. We're expected. Yeah, this guy.
Find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought three
Klinger, that's his
sorry
name.
stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
They were level 1.
You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because The kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one.
Oh, is this his time?
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Yeah, the Ryuji vibe. Yeah, he's your buddy partner you start with, you know.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title.
Come on, do it.
I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
Then it can die alongside you!
Damn. Holy shit.
My name is Leon Stroll de Hallier.
Yeah, it's a
My
mic.
home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Huh. That's cool. Yo.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Peril.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
Yo, that
Better
sheep
show
on the
him how
back?
to use it.
I don't know what
That's
you
such a
think
cool
you're
design.
doing,
Like the
but I'll
heart
not
is the
cave
mic.
to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes
Does he
care and
have evil
calculation
purple aura?
to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash. Okay, yeah, physical stuff. Warrior. Okay. Seeker and warrior.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Wind!
God, finish the job.
Oh wait, I'm controlling him now. Okay.
The audacity.
Oh, do I not get to control them until they awaken their
I
archetype?
shall vanquish evil.
God, such a cool design.
Hack and slash. No. Take this.
You gonna call more guys in?
Die. Die.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, all I have is wind or wind, I think, actually, yeah.
Warrior.
Defense up by 2.
I'll cut you down. I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Die.
Yeah, if you don't call more dudes in, you're just kind of done, my guy.
Let's stay calm.
Focus.
Die. Oh, please. Take this. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought. I refuse.
Damn.
To fall. Scour.
Stroll is strong.
Die. 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 You.
Ooh.
Die.
Watch out! You're
Can't give up now.
Shit.
Luis.
Thanks. Got a little too close. Captain's uniform. Oh, lots of levels.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't leveling up before either.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Okay. The real join.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Brothers in arms.
My friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Yeah.
The
I thought it
proud
was gonna do the-
noble.
yeah, there it is.
Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue
Warrior.
of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
That's a good screen.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. It's weird, like, Vitruvian man grid. I feel struck by inspiration. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the warrior.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Literally like the next day.
Huh? Wait, what?
Do we all get to come here?
Hey, where
No.
are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original
Is her
form of
back
magic?
opening a little heart? That's cute. More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Oh.
Within her dwells
Do a
the
little handshake.
virtue of the mage. Nurture thy
Mage.
bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Okay. So I see a lot of these have, yeah, they all have like 3. Some of them 2. So I guess they're each different archetypes.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within you.
Yeah.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
The lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. Many have yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you have your own chart.
Now then.
Let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Oh. Okay. Gain new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden. You need to gather Magla. Oh, that's what it is whenever we win a battle. The Magla, from your battles with other sources. Each character can study archetypes attained throughout the story by selecting corresponding icon on the tree. Consumes mag. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
Now then.
Choose an archetype from among these. Oh, and so they just look like that. Interesting. So it's not like unique to them? Huh. I mean, I'd want him to be warrior, but we'll do mage just so that we have it one of every. That's a really cool design. Blizz, Conde, magic font, magic circle.
This right here.
Fire, ice, and electric. Defenses are paltry at best. Get through MP fast.
All right.
Sure. Deserve my trust. I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell within. Voices of past heroes' souls. Worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. It's the same magic I once strove for. It's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Shall have woken to an archetype. I can imbue you and that noble youth with new archetype power. Experiment now from here and on.
That is...
Oh, so to upgrade Seeker, we have to be rank 3 with more. Level 20 Seeker and 8,000 mag. Okay. That's cool. Does Grius just not get his cool awakening moment, though? Talking to more in academia and studying archetypes will unlock new archetypes. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or reading books. Ugh, reading? Books? Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. Cat, though? Check cat. Yes, I will.
That's a good gig.
Yes. This is all I needed. Don't you usually see that kind of cat in the city?
Cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? Named him Plateau. It's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Plateau wants to give me something. Sure as incense.
That's a good boy.
Okay. Cool cat.
What now?
Ooh. Very pretty. Huh. Bought. Okay. And there's room for one. Oh, that's just Gallica. Increases archetype experience by 100. Scrap metal, gold beetle. Fantasy novel, weapons. Okay, we have a couple of weapons, armor, gear, accessories. Seeker. Okay. Legacy sword. Soldier sword. Traveler's clothes. Military cuirass. Okay, we can equip all this stuff now. Endurance +1, agility +1. Sure, evasion 0. Well, no, I don't think that's worth it. Traveler shoes, leather gloves, strength +1. Okay. Travel charm. You have that now, innocent staff. Party. That's cool. Huh. They just know they have to put all this in to your menus from now on. They've set the bar. These are all our links or bonds. Quests. My shoes. Calendar. Month. June. July. Okay. Much shorter calendar than a Persona game. Mystical scrolls. It says the royal magic at the top. It's the formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. He's saying the king himself wrote this? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king has had reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time.
But
before you go, there's one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
That's cool. Oh, he looks like the Seeker. He's got the hat and the big shoulder.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears a resemblance to the Seeker archetype? It bears caption. Mysteriously enough, all the language therein. That is the one part I am able to parse. It says, Zim! Likely the name of a person, unmistakably slow. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name?
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Huh. Huh. The Book of Apocalypse?
What's this?
That is...
Don't touch that! A variety of books from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without precaution. You got a cool place here. More. Archetype growth. Yeah, it will open eventually for sure. Archetypes rank up with AXP. Gotcha. Okay. I get it. I get it.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people
wonder how
may awaken the power
big of a party we end up with.
and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, and let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us, as long as you walk your path.
Seems like a lot
I
in
shall
here.
faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
I forgot that was all right after that fight.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
To learn about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a
All right.
sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Use R3 to engage in auto-battle. Yeah. L1.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Is that a... Oh.
What's up?
You don't see that? What are you on about? No one sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room. Oi!
Pardon?
It's not dead minor, and I assume there's been some accident. It's the military.
Hold on.
How did you get in here? I thought the entrance and exit were sealed. I didn't see anyone. The one I saw was that pasty fella who looks like some kind of general. He's gone? Oh, he might return with reinforcements. He was bluffing about the sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish it off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. I had no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I'm gonna be around for a while. Interest to academia. Interact with more. To be transported. See what level other players were and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. Yeah, I don't have school tests to, like, get help with. Cool. That's neat. So I can...
What now?
We can steal. I'd have to awaken more in him. Didn't have the troops to secure the entrance or exit. I should have seen the bluff. Duty to protect you in Calico. Or to admit my judgment's dulled. Don't worry about it. Look at you all full-fledged. Time to rely on that power of yours. Damn it. Can't let him get away. He won't. I'm sure we'll see him again. Mission's a top priority. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. Oh, hey, random guy we saved. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged in on all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. So Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. Wasn't his captain, but certainly had an eye for new recruits. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back. Something nasty in the air lately. Like the gelatinosis jiggling around in there. They're not little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Didn't used to be so many around. Now there's so many we might not ever clear them out. It's a long way to the other end.
But
don't have time.
Oh.
Let's save. What about you? Wouldn't go any further if I were you. Mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Can I, like... I probably have to go back to more to spend any of the magla, I guess. We'll gain some up and then we'll go back. I might switch it up so that Will is the mage. So that Grizz can have more offensive or physical offense.
This place.
Magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? Used to be completely mundane. No different than others. Setting Lewis is a top priority. Don't forget it. Prepare yourselves. Their numbers and watch your health. Auto recovery.
Careful. I see the enemy. Time for some how's that?
Good.
Ooh, they all get little intros? That's cool.
Let's go.
Blaze!
1 minute.
Let's take
Right
it.
move.
I shall fight
Assist.
as the noble I am.
None. I won't hold back.
Burn!
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. Oh,
That's such a good battle theme. Ooh, Tarakaja. Oh, okay. Sweeping slash, Cyclo, Tetra break, negate, repel physical. Interesting.
I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Furnace ointment? What the hell is that?
Keep an eye out.
right there.
Let's push through.
Don't let them come to wide open.
I guess he's fast now that he's switched to mage.
I won't hold back.
Burn!
It's okay.
Assist.
Here.
Helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within.
One left.
Took one out.
Good one.
Damn.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I will. You're here. In the.
Some battles are hardly a fit.
And the battle theme is such a specific thing it's going for, but it works really well.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Looks like it could be useful.
A fine job.
No jump.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are.
I'll give it my all.
Don't let them come.
Quick, everyone, go.
I do really like that.
Mage! God's other.
the freedom of a wanderer.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up?
Again, battles are just so fast. It's really snappy.
Right
Come
there.
and get me.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's Seeker! Scour!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall
magic.
vanquish evil. One left!
Not
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one
Trust
left.
my blade.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I think I'm getting used to this. I'll strive for greater heights.
We made short work of
Points to
that.
magic too.
I love it.
Magla pill. So yeah, it looks like if enemies are close together, you just fight them together. Because there was two guys there.
We've got it.
Woo! Brace yourselves.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, please!
Let's go.
Help them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this.
It's a fun design for a slime.
Seeker!
In the name of... Almost finished!
Great job.
Crit. I hit the wrong button.
I will fight with Vitus power. Wind! Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
It's not over
Very
yet.
promising.
Got nothing to worry about.
It burns.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot.
I have to
more
look at
than
his
usual.
stats. What is
No
that?
holding back!
He's done that
Scandling, get
twice.
here. Let's move.
What now?
What? Liz. Huh. It's weak to Pierce. Weak to fire. Weak to wind.
There they are. All right. How's that?
You got this.
Oh, cool.
Enemy source. Be on your guard.
Right there.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes. Great find.
Yeah, you-
Keep it.
There they
You
are.
quickly hit the point that you're insta-killing
I see
dudes.
the enemy.
Manage them.
Forward!
So, these things grow more powerful.
There they are.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Seems super worth it.
We've been spotted!
Right
On your
there.
guard.
Catch!
You okay? Don't take risks.
All right.
Seems like you get a slightly diminished amount of XP, but still.
What now?
Oh, did... Yeah, agility, endurance up.
Your burns are all healed up.
Kinda wish I could zoom the minimap out a bit.
I don't
Can squeeze through there. Sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger.
Don't tell me.
Same as back at the fort.
Luke,
There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Push through!
Enemy source!
Okay, let's give it all we got.
There, mate.
Oh, we have Blizz now.
Freeze! Don't celebrate.
Let's take
Much to learn from you.
Better be sure.
Just hit him.
Now, are you prepared?
Yeah, so it's still MP to do physical damage.
Two remaining.
This is all MP.
Crystallize! One remains. See the right move.
We can do this.
We're clear.
Die hard! Blade.
Let's get
Just as easy.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Heat up. Passive. Increase physical attack skills by 10%. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Lineage. Does that mean... Maybe that's why the max rank is 20. Maybe once it hits 20, you can go to whatever's after warrior. Maybe it, like, branches. Like leveling up your Fire Emblem characters, you know? Choosing what they rank up into. That's cool, if you can get really specific with it. Hello. Hey, it's one of you from the beginning.
There are enemies around me. Watch your step.
Oh, you're weak now. Dumb moths.
Time for some close.
Good.
This is our chance.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Now, are you prepared?
As always, Grius.
I will fucking
There, mate. Crystallize!
I can't afford to. No
What the
holding
hell?
back.
Okay, it still shows it even though it's passive.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
A tough one.
Anymore. Someone heal him.
Whew.
Let's hurry on.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, heal.
Nobody here
See
to
if we
lay
can
claim
get-
to it.
Back to more soon. Switch some stuff around. Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church. Can be purified? What does that mean?
What now?
I mean, I'll take it. Because it's good as it is.
Let's push through. Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
This feels like a pretty standard dungeon. What is it? This button? Excite 3.
Let's push through. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Let's stash that
I like the
somewhere
little
safe.
pop to notify you that these enemies that you used to have to fight are now too weak.
Looks like they found us.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Woo!
Don't let them counter. You're wide open. Mage. Burn. Let's keep this up. See the right move.
Scour. Just two left. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
I do feel
Mage.
very strong.
Maybe not.
The free.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Just part of the job.
Rank
There's
3.
some enemies left. Stay sharp. Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through.
You look pretty tough. Careful now.
Yeah, level 11. That's why those guys are so strong.
There they are.
Oh,
We'll hold our ground.
that's actually pretty bad. Oh, thank God it's just him.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
As always, Grius.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Warrior.
This the power of heroes.
When I can take it.
Walk since he's fire type.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him. Got them right in their weak
I will.
spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as
With
always,
healing
Grius.
power.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble.
It's a strong heal.
They die hard. Oh, please.
Can anyone heal him?
Any means necessary.
Let's keep.
Do you heal when you level up? Have to keep an eye out.
Great find. Keep it.
Is that where I came from? Yes.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
All right. We won't lose this fight.
First move's ours. Let's go.
Oh, you're weak ties.
Let's keep this up.
Let me
Not
hold
one.
back from you. Wind. 2 remaining.
They're down.
Okay.
I think you have
I
this.
can slash. Let's wrap this up.
Any means necessary.
Perfect.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Level up. See if we're topped off.
Nice. I feel stronger
Looks
already.
like we're safe for now.
No, you are not. No free heals.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Guard talisman. Endurance +3.
What now?
That seems good. Wondering how much of the game ends up just being going through dungeons like this. Like how much of it is split up. Magna feels less dense here than the rest of the place. Is that a rest spot? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. The Magla hollows out just for that room. Fairies are natural adepts in sensing Magla.
How about a break?
We can take a rest. Yeah.
Hey.
That's fair. I'm just wondering why the Mogla's dinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. Even your igniters wouldn't work. Hollow. It's easier to spot a big abscess of Magla when the area around it's flooded.
All right.
Hollows can be resting points. You can speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. Which I would like to do.
Still, though.
Oh, wow. Literally just sit around the table and talk.
True.
You familiar with this place? Don't know Any concrete details, lad? I could say that the monsters weren't here last time. There's a reason for it. I can only assume it's the working of Magla. No point in speculating. Plateau. For so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. His little water dish.
Welcome.
Ooh, that's a cool menu. Lectures. Study archetypes.
I see.
Yeah, and it does change your stats a bit.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
How much do I have? Oh, plenty.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
All those suffering in the lands. Mage.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll give Grius this one.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting.
I assume by the end we want to give all of them to
course.
everyone.
Leave it to
Soul
me.
of the Seeker.
I still have much to learn.
Cool. Archetype Mastery. 5%, 2%, 5%. Oh, yeah. So learn everything.
What would you care to know? It appears
Advanced archetypes. Each archetype can progress to stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetypes to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget
What would
that.
you care to know?
Okay, that's really what I wanted to know.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go back to reality.
Let's go.
Resume. I'm wondering how... Oh, hey, buddy. Forgiving a game over is.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Blessed water. Well, this looks like the opposite. Medicinal herb. Cures burn.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong. No choice but to press on. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Freaky. There's a strange crystal and an even stranger monster.
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember.
Mako?
They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
What a cry. Peril. God, yeah, that is just the Persona sound. Homo Fuquilo.
Yeesh, they're
Level 10. It's like a weird owl with like a man face and weird lizard legs. Oh, hit him. Hit him really hard.
No need
Oh,
to
that's not
rush
too bad.
this. Any means necessary. Grasping wind!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Falling back.
Yeah, get on the back row now that you're mage.
Mage! Fire!
Hyper. Oh, concentrate. Okay. In the front row. So it's going to hit like an AoE for the front row.
Warrior!
God, we already have stuff concentrating.
I'll cut you down.
I realize I'm
blade is steel on the wind.
switching Grease's and Will's archetype and have them back at level 1 without their extra stuff.
Take this!
This will be a little harder than it needs to be.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Bonfire of Vanity. Oh!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Seeker!
Let's stay calm. This should work.
I live to see another day.
Okay, that hurt a lot. It was concentrated.
Are you prepared?
No. Right there, mate. Keep it together.
Thanks. I'll show you the essence of truth. Fire!
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Damn, okay.
Someone, help revive
Oh,
him.
you've done it.
This is, not going great.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone, heal him.
Burn!
I don't think this is gonna happen.
Grius, no!
Withdrawing.
Wake up!
Here.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive.
Grius,
Warrior!
no! Wake up!
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
Burst of acid. Defense down.
Grius, no!
Warrior!
Wake up!
Hack and slash.
I'll show you the
I
essence
think
of truth.
switching is what's gonna get me because I don't have my buff and I don't have ice, which must probably be what I want to hit it with.
Fire!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Gobbo.
Forgive Someone get him back on his feet!
Come forth, royal
You're about to
soul.
find out.
You're barely holding it together!
Not like this.
That was rough. Fantasy is dead.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Oh, and it just puts your eyes up door. Thank you. Thank you. Are these enemies back? Because I just need to gain, like, a level, I think. Archetype. Yeah, if it hits rank 2, it'll get Blizz, which will be big help. And if you hit rank 4, you'll get Tarakadra, so you probably won't get that. But if we can get Blizz, that'll probably help. Oh, my attack's different. Oh, since I'm mage, it is different. That's kind of cool. I'm here for that.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Am I?
What now?
In overworld combat, MP is recovered every time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Ooh. So just recharge your MP.
Let's push through!
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, warrior reach rank 4. That's cool. It's not super noticeable when you're not in an actual real combat encounter.
How's that?
There's a free 5 XP.
Brace yourselves.
That's rough.
Dodge their attack. Still got it.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Moment of truth. Blades the power of heroes. Time to end this.
Let's go. No. Take this. I shall vanquish evil.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah, Stroll's kind of carrying right now.
If you get attacked, he'll hurt a lot more.
Take this.
Oh, is that how burn works?
We're clear.
Interesting. Burn.
Come forth, royal soul. I call upon royal power within.
That settles that.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Will it just fade over time? 99. Curious. Gotta learn how these things work. Oh, we missed a chest in here. Or did it, like, repopulate?
Nice. We're so lucky.
Iron Gauntlet, strength +2. I know who that's going to.
What now?
You go, Stroll. Iron Gauntlets. That burn is still going. Just drop, drop, and roll. Up, there we go.
Nice fun. Looks like it could be useful. What now?
How do I... 79 AXP to level up. Might have to just switch back for this fight to the ones that they've learned a little more. Enemies do just respawn. So, not terrible.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Let's push through!
It's useful, I say.
Yeah, that's 25 right there by itself.
How's that? Good one.
Looks like he found us.
Right here.
Boom.
Forward.
Nice.
Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up.
I won't hold back. Cyclone! 2 remain. Seem the right move.
That's just what
Maybe not. Take this. No holding back. Let's wrap this up. Good one,
Nice job, Stroll.
Yeah, stun.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Bite too much.
Give me that bonus. Boom. Cool. We have Blizz.
Hopefully that's
I feel
the last
better.
of them for a while.
Let's heal up and try this again. Yeah, this is the way.
Pardon?
You're still here. This merchant. Something bad up ahead, mark my words. If you continue this way, if there's anything you need.
Now then.
Ice chunk. Yeah, this guy's definitely, boss is definitely weak to ice. If you're selling ice chunks, I'm gonna buy another revive. I do have a decent amount of money. Ooh, bronze machete. Bastard sword. Acacia rod. Bone vest, pilgrim cloak. Bicocket, stylish hat adorned with bird feathers. Yeah, plus 30. Ooh, quip. Cloak. Magic +1, strength +1. Endurance agility +1.
Thank you.
Okay. Feel much more confident this time.
Hey,
Let's save. All the same.
let's go. Wait a second.
Got it?
Let's go. Is there a fast forward? Yes, there is. Thanks, game. Oh, that's a fast forward.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, this thing's pretty evil.
Any means necessary. Got to take this.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I forgot to move back.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the no.
Oh, it's much better.
I can endure.
It's okay. I'll get some distance. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see how this plays out.
Braced and ready.
That's still a lot of damage. This is like the first real boss, I guess. Or, no, the captain was.
Come forth, royal soul.
But he was just, captain was real easy. Very straightforward. This guy's actually doing stuff.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Let's go. Don't push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever. I will fight with pride. Ice! In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Halfway. Just Just don't hit him with that. Damn. You can die quick.
Freeze! In the name of justice!
This calls for one of these.
There's no chance I'm dying here. Seeker! Keep it together!
That helped.
Oh,
Don't push yourself so hard. Reyes is down. Someone
that's
help
nuts.
revive him.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Thanks.
Reyes,
Let's
no.
go.
Wake up.
I don't have anything to
Now,
get him up,
what's
do
the
I?
play?
I have one, yeah.
Here.
I should have picked him up before I used the fairy dust.
Distancing might the power of heals.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight, staying on the defensive.
Stroll's badly wounded.
That's a lot.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Come
any more.
forth, royal soul!
Someone heal him. You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
Good thing it doesn't cost health.
Let's go. Dying won't do us any good.
I owe you.
No holding back!
They die hard.
One more. Yeah, it still counts as a weak hit even if it's on the back.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can still fight.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone
Seeker!
get a healing to
Over to the front. Go on, finish the job.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go. Okay. Whew. That's a tough Weird Owl, man. Oh yeah, you get a different animations for how cleanly you made it out the fight.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger.
One's training is never complete.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Oh, well, that was easy enough.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Oh, that's cool. I show up just to cast. Is that the end of the dungeon? No, not even close.
Let's push through!
Level up.
Really?
Do I just spend my extra point? Maybe you'll just give it to me later. Oh. That's something I hope to ever stumble upon. That's a dragon. Just straight up a dragon. Creatures from Legends? I've never seen one. I don't understand why the mine was closed. Must have dove right into this thing's roost.
Look.
I'm sure it's a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Look, it's on our side that we caught it slumbering. Sit by and continue onward. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I guess it's something tinged with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. It's kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it.
got it?
Let's push on.
But
The monsters around here too. They see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance. Stealth?
Don't panic.
Interesting.
Got it?
I do want to fight it, but I'm sure it's like come back later and then fight it and get the cool item it's guarding. You made it through. That wasn't too bad. Expected the worst to happen. Thankfully, we live to see another day. If it intends to truly kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner? As well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. So, once we inevitably get a gauntlet runner, we'll come back and fight the dragon.
Look.
It's kind of a very Dragon Quest thing to do. To show one early on. The exit.
What?
Could it be?
look.
Time to run.
What the?
No, stop.
I'm trying. Camera switched. Why is it exploding? God, it's like a Mario Party minigame.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Yeah, you get your calendar, but it
This
is
so cozy.
very
I feel alive again.
different than a Persona calendar, as we've been playing for 3.5 hours and have done a day and a half.
It's certainly better than freezing.
But I guess we're still in tutorial zone, kinda.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Hell yeah. Can I do
A
that?
royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Lots of flashbacks.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
You?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Why'd you run if you could just do that?
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend.
Were you roasting a random tentacle over the fire?
Too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Anything around here? There's a gold beetle at the last camp. Still raining outside. It's pretty late too, so let's get rest. Flames Day. It doesn't look like there's anything. Whew. Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons and be bestowed with extraordinary power. Is this the path I always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power. I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal will be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
What now?
Yeah, Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. Oh, it's only a 5-day week? Huh. Events. Royal Funeral. End of mourning period. Forgiveness Day. That's such pretty art.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grias have awakened to that power. I heard a mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. When I'm exhausted, the magla was unusually dense, and it's already dark.
Time for bed.
Get some sleep. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret. He was attacked in the royal palace, where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they accompanied us or let us go, they'd have been guilty of treason. Let's sleep. Is he pulling us back in again?
Huh? I'm
Pretty sure I fell asleep.
Then it's
You're
just as
talking.
I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power,
Yeah, look
just
for
as
people
you
that
did,
have actual portraits.
that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Guess we head on back.
Here's where we are now.
No longer operational.
This place here.
Need to catch a carriage soon.
Let's go.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's...
Wonder how open it'll
Escaping
end
the
up being.
dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the
If we're like
discovery of
able to
great
select
power.
places on the map.
To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Okay, and some days are just automatic.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange.
That was like
How
2
fast
days
life
ago.
can change.
It'll
So
only
going
get
to
tougher
get tougher.
from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
You.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline
Red
is full of
Trest Knight.
unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm.
God, yeah, the portraits in this game are so
Formality of
pretty.
the funeral is past. A new king will be crowned, after which I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia. the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
So we have flying machines in this fantasy world?
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the hushed Honeybee Inn.
Honeybee Inn?
We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay.
Now then.
What do you think, Stroll? Can't wait to actually get some rest. Fair.
All right, then.
Yes, this is back where we were at the beginning.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, no detours. That's a shame.
Whatever
Not
will I
allowed.
do?
Do you have wings? Sharp-eyed man. You're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. That's right. Must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner. For your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. City's citizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
Huh.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Sunshade Row. Seems a fun place to disappear for prying eyes. Or just be disappeared. Like, whatever's going on there. Tired man. How's trying to be in? Only bad sorts of folk in there. Narrow alley behind the right of the gallows. Yeah, when your centerpiece is just a gallows, it's kind of dire. Hello. Pompous man. Those eyes. Hey. Very captivating, beautiful, immediately drawn to them. Fancy a riddle? Oh, yeah. Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country?
That's right.
Precisely. Up on those gallows. People hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? Some kind of bee place? Oh, the honeybee. Yeah, true. Mario did have gallows in Rogueport. At least that was just one. This place is like, it's not, we need to be more efficient. One at a time isn't enough. Apathetic woman. West Nidia was a sight to behold. Not often you get to see such pathetic cowering.
What am I supposed to do here?
Idiot peasants.
My sight, filthy Elda. Someone shouting from upstairs. But don't let it get to you. Are people literally leaning out of their windows to yell fantasy slurs at me? Rat. That's a good rat.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
All right, then.
What is it?
Kurt, man. Elda? What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. People who gather here have a little something in common. Elda like you, therapists like us. I'm private, it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer. Oh. Grius. We had all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. We all Sunshade Rose and you're dead. None of us will go running our mouths.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello.
Oh.
I'm Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Damn,
These
Grius.
are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind
Just
looking
ignored.
after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
True, yes. Anyone that
So
gets
good.
a portrait is
Oh,
excessively pretty.
I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and
But I do like the
eat,
variety in all the character designs. Especially with all the different races they have in it.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
So many cool
Red
different
grass
designs.
roasted bido. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we
Yeah,
go check in
gotta
on
go
her?
check on
At
Marlene.
least?
Look at that.
Throw a save on. Hello? Okay. Save takes a minute.
Hey.
Nothing but hard ground campsites. Looking forward to sleeping tonight. Huh. Doesn't look like a guest room.
Did you need something?
Nothing in particular.
You're here for no reason. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Is the menu on a tapestry? Just hanging on the wall?
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's
pretty
impressive
impressive
that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must feel anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety.
The pure-hearted maiden,
Oh,
Maria.
healer.
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
House to the healer. Cool. At least, yeah, that's a surprise. At least I can take solace in nothing's going to happen to her immediately.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'd like to get healer. If we had a fourth party member, that'd be nice. But, I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins.
It's kind of nice that you just get little bits of the book here and there as people read it with you. That's a fun way to do it.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms
Yeah, how are we gonna
I
blend
had
in?
Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Definitely no
Once
flags
it's
raised.
over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
R1 to open the map. Major facilities include weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop. Magic shop. Some shop selling weapons or armor.
All right then.
Oh, okay. Equipment center. Okay.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
What is it?
That's ominous with that bell. Drunk man. Bottle's about gone too.
What?
What's with this guy? We can't go through this way. Are those birds? Like little rabbit ears almost? Oh.
Huh.
More's here. Is this place really peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? I did find new power. Oh yeah, the healer.
Now, where was I?
Who should we make healer?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Well then.
Something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with.
What?
The task. Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal heroic qualities you embody. The truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
I'd like you to cultivate healer. Starting the task will be fruitful opportunity. Okay.
This one's important.
Raise healer to rank 10. Increases imagination?
Please.
I don't want to. Yeah. Leave it to me.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable. For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count
But for
Luis.
that,
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the powers to complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow.
this research.
When that happens, my memories will gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade, such as where this place is and why the king can find me here. Already your efforts have done much for my research.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh, man. We were just playing Infinite Wealth.
Regards.
Love some class
Please,
system.
do make yourselves comfortable.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can spin back to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. So, oh, we don't have Grius with us. So I could go here and pay 500 to add. Okay, that's cool. Or I could give Will's mage like Tarukaja or Day. That's pretty good. Stroll only has warrior though right now. Healer costs 1,000. Restore health, cure status ailments, and cast light magic.
I see.
Recover HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. So you just heal. Hama. It is just Hama. Patra. Dekunda. So, like, what? Half of them are the same, but then some of them are just entirely new things. Medi. Healer's Insight. Recover medium HP every turn?
Fascinating. This right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives you strength to others through love and devotion to all life.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, I'm just going to keep Stroll on Warrior for now. Without prayer to reach hand out into any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle.
Really?
Soul of the Healer. Healer's Awakened.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Mace. And then let's inherit onto my healer. All you have is Hama.
All right.
I'll give you Tarukaja for 800. I'm broke. I'm broke.
All right.
Oh, so you just unlock it. Okay. Okay, so you just buy it once. Once you buy it once, you can inherit it onto anything. Okay, I thought you had to buy it like every time. So just put Blizz on everything. Cool. You gotta check out Plateau. Yeah. Decompress.
Oh.
With a good cat.
You're coming.
Surprisingly effective.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right, then.
This way. I would like to have some battles to rank up healer a bit, but I don't know if we'll get that chance.
You've come at a good time.
Mag Broker. I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a proposal. Must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters. Let me take it off your hands. Those Magla crystal shards. I buy them.
Your chance to sell now.
Accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient.
Isn't that...
You can exchange mag here if you want money. No, I'd rather currently use it to upgrade abilities than sell it outright. Was that the Spotto Smithy?
Hello there.
Iron sword. Iron great sword. Ooh. Bronze knuckles. Ooh, they're melee. Yeah, give you better sword.
Ooh. Yeah. Now then.
Praise.
Now then.
What do you think?
No. Appraise. I don't have anything to appraise right now. There's definitely a lot going on, but it doesn't feel overwhelming at all. I feel like everything's explained fairly well.
Welcome.
Iron mail. I am low. Apprentice surcoat.
Ooh.
And there's the magic shop, I guess.
Hey?
Concoctions. Comfort concoctions. I love fantasy shop names. Blase shopkeep. Medicine. Slapstick fan. Cures charm. Oh no, charm. Ariadne's thread. Return to dungeon entrance.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Ugh, an Elda. Yeah, I guess we'll see if it's just Mare and Karen or if it's something else. Sexy dance or what are the other ones, possibly?
Oh.
Sexy dance is straightforward.
Now, how did I...
Yo, what's up, kid?
Up here?
My mom said she's gonna see the royal funeral. Funny roll. Not me, though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. My dad.
Dear me.
All right then.
Spotto Smithy. What are these? Water drop?
Oh my. It's quite
Water
fresh.
merchant. Plan to close up shop early. Water? Cooking ingredient. Oh, there's cooking. Wonder what it's like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from good seats. Her ears are so tall, they're cut out of the portrait. Very Catherine. Yo, you're big.
Amazing.
What should I do?
Butcher. Holy meat.
Amazing.
All right.
What's the other? There's one other shop down here.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, amazing.
You there.
Mask. We've seen a couple people wearing these masks, whatever that is. Mindless mallet, soothing sweet bun.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now. Wow.
Yeah, amazing.
An elder.
You again, too. Cathedral gazer.
My, oh my.
Oh,
Oh my.
kindly old lady. Pompous man. Please forgive me. You came all this way, but it looks like we won't really be able to see due to the crowd. No need for apologies. Marvelous view already. Huculus, you promised you'd call me that here, remember?
Got it?
Not yet. Is there any other important people hanging out around here?
Got it?
No.
All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Is that an airship? Why do they have arms or legs?
The call. What is this?
Oh, what an entrance.
Isn't that
Literally descending from the
flags
heavens.
from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
I do love a villain that's just like, he's able to do it with just pure charisma.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
That looks like more of a human than anything we fought.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
It's literally just a Titan, yes.
The dead cannot be betrayed.
That one, yeah.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Ukrainia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Is the human not dead? Oh.
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Just like Majora Moon?
The king's own magic.
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty. The king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Just let the giant
Lead me,
moon
O
face.
English. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
We're just gonna have an election?
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out.
This is
in
taking a
clarion
twist.
Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
You just read everyone's mind?
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Are we there?
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Such a good old-timey insult.
Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Make a spectacle of it. Oh.
Alcest?
Is he protected by
the defiance of my people's will?
Oh.
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and
Yeah, that was
circumstance,
fast.
for they mean nothing.
Count Louis is
Oh,
our
no.
only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, Whosoever has most earned my people's
Little
faith
Maria.
shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
I guess that's why he didn't get his own awakening moment.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
Shit just keeps going.
Fossils. It is a new dawn. And
What?
its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Yo, that's sick. Holy shit.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to
What a
accumulate
design.
the Magla.
And the skeletons?
Until it's done, however,
I'm all
afraid
in.
I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Just full-on fantasy skeletons.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Peril. Yeah, I am super invested in this now. The body is still behind us. Holy shit. The last 10 minutes of this game took it from like, I'm really enjoying this, and it just cranked it up.
Get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Oh no.
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Is she gonna join us here? Anxiety. Yo, that's too real. Party members have a chance to have anxiety. If you're ambushed or they get crit, they can just get anxiety. Oh shit. What? Allies with anxiety can't use their archetypes, and attacks against them won't consume enemies' press turn icons? What do you mean? It's a free turn? If someone has anxiety, you can hit them, and it doesn't really count as an action.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
It's free. Yo, that sword's sick though.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Oh, hit rate 100%.
Nice dodge. Not like they could.
I kind of wish I hadn't been healer now. The air anxiety is out of control. Oh, you can't pick what you do or who you attack. It'll just happen. Got you. This battle theme though. Holy shit. This game goes in. Yeah, makes sense. You're weak to that. Damn, 243.
Joel's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Please. Let's go. Flare. There's no holding back.
Oh, he's back. Let's go.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Okay.
That power
Powerful
you
name.
wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
And I do like Stroll. It's done a good job of actively making me care and get attached.
Gotta hurry.
Just in the first session.
Over here!
Hold it. Oh, God.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with the important shit.
Over here!
This is bad.
Separated.
Damn it.
Problem is, no way up. We could climb that.
All right.
Just meet again.
Okay.
That's climbable. Just skeletons.
We've been spotted.
Love it.
On your guard.
Oh, okay, you have no range.
Time for some protein.
Oh, they're weak enough to just die? Oh, hell yeah. Level 6.
We hit him where it hurts.
And this heals me?
That worked out. Keep it up.
There they are.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good
Cat.
job. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Blast! No!
Damn, necromancer.
Like I'd let you.
Okay. Damn, this sword is good.
Royal sword. Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Oh yeah, I should read Hama. Does it have an insta-kill chance?
Yes.
You unhurt. Who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
Got it.
Kids? Gotta save the kids.
Understood.
Watch over her.
What now?
Hamo. No, it just says light, weak light damage. Nothing about a chance for insta-kill.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
That was the last of them.
What now?
What is... No. Royal virtues. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Okay. Oh, and it makes a crown. That's pretty cool. Naive, inflexible, vapid. Interesting. Interesting stats. I was actually trying to go to this, but wait, allocate stat. Oh, I have a stat point to spend. Okay. So that's how you do that. Got you. If you gain a stat point while on the overworld, you have to go into the menu. Recover HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Child.
Don't tell me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, ivory staff? No, wait.
All right.
Okay.
It was scary. You're very brave.
Thank you.
Way to go, kid. Area ahead is much too dangerous.
No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Ooh, treasure.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Balm of life. Yep. Equipment. Apprentice mace. Oh, it's just an extra one. Apprentice mace. I already had one.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
It's all clear.
Level 9. I assume 100 will be the max. I mean, we've gained 9 levels in one session. That's pretty solid.
No.
People struggling to get away. We could just abandon them. Well done. Please join my party.
Look.
They keep showing that body there. We only have Luis to blame.
And then...
That subordinate of his. He's after the royal scepter. Excuse me. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whim.
Onward.
Entries on the upper levels ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
I assume after all this will be a good stopping point after this little dungeon.
However,
it's getting late. It looks absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way?
Yes.
Indeed we do. Where does she go? She is hoofing it.
Yep, we're safe here. Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Yeah, I'm excited to see what other freak monster
yourself.
designs
It's
we'll run
collapsing.
into.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So,
we have time
were
for
you a
that?
friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
I mean, look at him. Can't reveal the reason for the
Revenge.
assassination.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I feel like it's not a great idea to hide
allies among
the prince being alive.
You saw for
from
yourself
her.
their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Not like we can really go back now.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty
it's not looking
chaotic
good.
here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh,
Damn it. Fabienne's
Yeah,
taking
shit's
care of Maria.
popping off.
Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's
Yeah,
just been
but what are you gonna do about that? That thing is just rot. That's awful.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the
Thing's like
Grand
a
Cathedral
beached whale
on the
just in the
other
middle of
side.
the city.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You grow more popular naturally by helping people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at Coronation Rock. Hey, look. Top 10,000. Thou art but a nameless wretch. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice. Save the people of the realm. Even under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important right now. Hey, that should give me some points, right?
I see the soldier's morale is all but evaporated.
Instantly travel to locations you previously visited.
In the end,
that's cool.
Someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Just add something else to keep track of with your popularity.
Well,
So quiet, it's kind of
Even
creepy.
so.
Rather avoided disturbing the dead, but cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Alright. I think it's going to have to be where we wrap up for the night. As much as I do want to keep going.
Let's go.
I feel like we're going to be heading into another big ordeal. Yeah, you're technically not in the party yet.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia real quick before we do wrap up. They put a good 5 hours into the game. You all right, Moore?
Make yourself at home.
Oh, you're just reading? Are they different colors? They're hearts? Too expensive. I did spend a lot. We have to have Maria level 3 and max out healer to go to the next healer. Link 3. Gallica. Okay. I'll keep on healer for now. Warrior rank 20. Stroll rank 3. Some of these are like 4, so there's some like... I'm excited. I'm excited to see what all there is, because there seems like there's quite a few.
hey.
For a magic spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, and it's this formula? The king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died. In 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. It's a pretty big magic. In only 785 years, something this big happening like multiple times at all seems kind of big. Literally a big moon talking down to people and seeing who's the most popular to be king. Strong desire of some sort of surly spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as I've seen that somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? Certainly not a language anywhere in the kingdom. Indeed. Seems there's so much I can't recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
Let's go.
Spinning model?
Oh, yeah?
Is it a toy? It's awfully big if so. Celestial globe. The movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. What, you're not allowed to look at the stars? Whoops. Pass action. Yeah, this is just all tutorial. It's all just tutorial stuff. Yeah, work together, party formation. Yeah, I got you. Teamwork, enemy reinforcements, if enemies are nearby, the usual stuff. Okay.
Oh.
Let's go. So you don't have like a whole thing of like fusing demons or personas or whatever. You have your set however many, like 20 or so archetypes, and they look like blend into each other and level up and share skills. It's cool. Let's save.
What now?
This game's really, really good. Really, really good. I expected it to be good. I was very excited for it, but like I said, the last chunk, that twist chunk that where it really kicked off, really hooked me, like entirely. I like the little tooth guys. They're cool. All right. We'll wrap it up there for tonight. Yeah, really, really good game. We'll see. We'll see. It's too early to say, but man, game of the year is gonna be like a throwdown this year. Like, it's gonna be tough. So many things that we've played, like, oh, like from the beginning of the year, and we play like Final Fantasy, and it's like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy. And then we play like Dragon, we play Metaphor, we play so many other things. Like, damn. This is a heavy hitter of a year, especially for RPGs. Like, so many came out, and so many have been so good. And we still have Mario and Luigi, which oh boy, I really hope it's really good. But yeah, I am really into this. We will play some more tomorrow, probably. Some more Metaphor. And then Sunday, we will go and do our retro spooky game night for Halloween. I do have other stuff queued up for spooky game nights. We'll still have some Metaphor here and there. Don't need that. Have some Metaphor here and there. Like I said, we'll play tomorrow. Stop talking. Metaphor here and there tomorrow week. We'll probably do a session or two of Metaphor next week as well. But we're going to do the retro game night Sunday. I'm probably going to take a look at Inscription, which I've avoided. I just haven't played. Again, it came out like a year or so ago. Kind of spooky. And I am going to try to get Ash on to stream with me. It's been a long time since she has. And we're going to do some like co-op style spooky-esque games that we've been looking at doing that I think will be really fun. Like Don't Starve Together and maybe some other things along that vein, which I'm very excited for. I think that'll fit good. And we might have a few other one-off. It's mostly going to be one-off spooky game nights. Like 4 or 5 of those. And some Metaphor sprinkled in between until the end of the month. And then in November, we'll focus more on Metaphor. We'll go back into doing some N64 games as well. And starting up Mario and Luigi when that comes out, like the second week of November. I've actually planned it out now. But here's where we wrap it up tonight. So that's loud. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This game is really fun. I had a good time tonight. Hope you enjoyed it too. And I'll see you next time. Good night. surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
Ow. If I... What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. I think this is my last life in totality. Kidding me. Ah! What happens? All right, are you happy over here? Is this where you want to be? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.